Oh, man. SLV calls up already. Hey, Killian, what's going on? Happy Friday. Made some good calls, huh? We made some good calls, baby. Hey, Big Lou, what's going on, brother? Oh, yeah. Yep, sipping the cough. Yeah, I was just worried because it looked like it was topping out and we had the tightening. So it actually looked ready to go up. Now it's going down, so you should see maybe back to the moving average and then it should kind of come back down. Can you imagine if this guy puts freaking just starts combining all these companies, bro? That's crazy. I see Verizon beat earnings, huh? Never thought I'd see the day. 572. Look at LAC back to $5. What? These people are crazy. Bro, DraftKings must have really pissed somebody off. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta mention LAC. Oh yeah. And it's a beautiful morning. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like I said, they try to make a liar out of me just so that you traders get burned. I'm usually always right. Dollar back to 97 almost as expected. Yes, yes, that is true. That is true. Got a lot of stocks that pulled back. Again, we're talking, I mentioned BB yesterday, basically back to where it started. We got LAC down here. Got a lot of stocks on sale right now. Ah, you son of a bitch. Look at that, huh? Look at that. That's what I'm saying. So, but again, they took their time doing it, and who got screwed? We did. That's what breaks my heart, man. Knowing exactly what's going to happen, what's supposed to happen, and then watching it delay itself, not really happen, and then you guys are like, what's happening? Breaks my heart, man. Tesla puts, yeah. Hey, dropping back down. Tesla puts. Uh, Again, I mean, you know how I feel. I think the dollar should be even higher. I think stocks should be even lower, to tell you the truth. S&P now lows of the day. Yeah, if you want, you could buy, maybe like Tuesday or Wednesday into next week. Give yourself a couple of days. But yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, I still think index puts, man. SPY puts, QQQ puts. I think we should remain volatile going into next week if you want to play the volatility. S&P lower lows. Yep, we're dropping as we speak. Did we miss something with DraftKings? Huh? Did frickin' like JD Vance put in a bet and didn't get paid out, so we're just attacking them? Like, what's going on? Unbelievable. I'll tell you right now, if this company is able to shove it all in the face of all the haters and continue to, beat earnings the next 1 to 2 quarters, the stocks are going to go up 50, 70% from this level. I have no idea where they're taking this stock. I don't know. It's just very surprising. It's very surprising, especially when apparently the entire world is obsessed with gambling now. I just find it very surprising that you can just beat the crap out of a stock like that. Kind of for no reason. Kind of for no reason, right? I mean, something like a Rivian selling off slowly after it hit that 20 mark. It made sense, right? Like we saw what was coming, we saw what should be happening. Something like DraftKings, I don't know, man. Again, I thought it was because of the dollar, but I don't know. It's not really moving with the dollar. SPY puts for the win. Look at that. Dow down almost 550 points now. Putsy, get your putsy. Get your putsy. Hey, Mr. Garrett. How we doing, buddy? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Dollar just spiked. Yeah, if you want, yeah, you could do GLD puts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Silver's gonna bounce back, and we kind of started seeing that already. So even if they flatten it out here for the rest of the day, I am very confident that Monday, Tuesday, this thing's gonna surge right back up to 100 plus. But yet oil is up. Yeah, I don't know, man. We got some weird shit going on right now. I don't care. I don't care if I'm the only one saying it. I'll tell you right now, my mic is reversed. There we go. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is Pure bullshit. Yeah, look at you, Niels, huh? Putting in trades, throwing around a lot of my money, huh? Hopefully we see a nice rejection here. Actually, it looks like it's setting up a little triangle here, looking for a little skadoosh. Skadoosh. Obviously, yesterday, Tesla puts, right? It was puts yesterday. But yeah, that worked out well. I think they moved like 40-50% real quick. Tesla can make you good money, or it can quickly burn you. And it is frustrating because a lot of the times it really doesn't make sense in the moment. But I know it's exciting, and you know, if this thing drops now to like 425, I mean, the frickin' puts are gonna explode. So I can definitely appreciate everyone's excitement behind it. I didn't even check my email. I didn't even check my accounts. I could be sitting here filthy rich right now. And neither one of us could know about it. Hold on, let me check my email. Because I'm sure someone sent me like a $10,000 donation here. Up. Nope. Alright. Maybe tomorrow. Every time I log in, it asks me to add a beneficiary. Do they know something I don't know? Am I going somewhere? Hey, Lucio! My man. Happy Friday, baby. How we doing? Doot, 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 doot. LAC sub 5. Sub 5. Oh yeah, now they're spiking $1 to 97. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? I swear, it's like we're in a Twilight Zone, man. The crypto bros are probably flipping out. Yeah, I don't know, because if they're climbing the dollar now, they're gonna drop gold and silver, right? I mean, if we're talking like over the next week or two, in general, yeah, in my opinion, SLV calls. SLV calls. Right here in the moment, if we're gonna start climbing the dollar, they're gonna continue to beat up these metals. Because remember, in my opinion, this announcement is only trying to slow down the snowball, right? It's only trying to delay the inevitable. With or without Fed chair, getting rid of Powell, bringing in some new schmuck, it doesn't matter, right? We know what we know. We saw what was coming. If you think this is bad, that's how we know you're 18. You ain't seen nothing yet. Ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. I can't breathe. I love it. LAC getting smacked. DraftKings now sub 28. Oh, look at the line. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? We're going to have to say calls. We're going to have to. Oh, I need a nutty pot. About silver, is it just the beginning? In my opinion, no. No. Right back to the moving average. Right? I mean, of course, this will be a big drop if anyone just bought SLV calls, right? But this was the initial line that we got up above that I mentioned again. I said we're going to test it, but we're staying above the line. We're going to bounce. We're going to hit new highs. So these big drops, I know, catches people off guard. But remember, I mean, we essentially beelined. I mean, freaking silver went from 40 to 120 real quick. So little adjustment. It would suck if it comes down here, but if it comes down to 80, it should stop right there and have a massive explosion back up off of this trend line. There were people talking about silver shortages, talking about silver in electronics. There's not enough silver. Whose mint is making silver coins? people speculating Trump may put the currency back onto a gold or silver standard. I mean, there's a lot of speculation going on. But again, just remember, the initial analysis by the legend here was absolutely spot on. And this is what I mean. The people who are flipping out about silver are the Johnnies, right? The people who completely missed the signs and did not see it coming. Those are the people who were talking about a pullback on silver, right? But in my opinion, it is going to still climb, and I'm still looking again for that like 199. Oh, I just hit the mic, sorry. I'm still looking for that like 199, 200 an ounce mark. Because again, even the surge that we've been seeing in silver from what, June? This is significantly delayed. Right? And if we bring up a chart of gold, I mean, look at that. Now, just remember, right? Look at this rally throughout, what is that? Basically, tail end of 23, all of 24, half of 25, right? Look at this rally here. Now, just remember, this did not happen with silver, right? They were keeping it flat. Now, this is finally what's happening with silver. But we still have to do this. Which is why even when it initially started breaking out, right? Like right here, that's what I mean. Like we started climbing and then it dropped back down to like 71. And people are like, oh shit, you seen silver? What do you think? What's going on? And I was like, hey man, it popped up. Still above the top line. It's a buy. It's a buy. And again, you know, I know technically nothing's guaranteed. I really shouldn't say anything, but that's what I mean. In that moment, that was the closest freaking thing to a guarantee you could find. So they can beat it up as much as they want in the moment. In my opinion, 200 and then I think like 332 an ounce or something, the breakup I'm looking for. I stand by my analysis. Two Wheel Pursuits, who joins us, doesn't even say hello, says, silver crashing, the bull run is over. Captain fucking Positive over here. My goodness, who invited this guy? We should reject here. Saying SPY puts again. SPY puts again. SPY puts here. I'm surprised you didn't say hello yet. It's Friday. I'm feeling well. You know, thanks for asking. Excited for the weekend. Got more fights coming up tomorrow. Good times, man. Good times. Yes. Yes. I do agree. I do agree. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, see, you're seeing posts online like, oh, silver just, you know, took out $1 trillion market cap or whatever. Obviously, the freaking metal just rallied freaking 200-300%. You know what I mean? So it's just like a stock, right? If we see a stock go from $2 to $30, then yeah, one day we could wake up and it could have a massive pullback, a massive correction, and all of a sudden it goes from 30 to 18, right? And you're like, holy shit, stock's down 35%, 40%. Yeah, it just freaking ran. How much? That's why I laugh, man. I really do. I'm seeing people post, oh, you know how much they just took out of the gold market cap, the silver market cap? Hilarious. Hey, Two Wheel Pursuit. I'm doing well, man. It's Friday. Apparently I'm still on Steam. Very unprofessional. Excited for my fights tomorrow, man. How you doing, though? You doing all right? Why are we climbing? Yeah, okay. Alright, whatever. Whatever. This is why it's difficult, man, when the market's fake. When the market is fake, it is very difficult. See, I just moved over some cash, too. It's not clear. I can't even jump in here with you guys. You son of a bitch. Totally agree. Drop could have been foreseen. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. That's why I laugh. You know, I go on X and it's like, oh, silver's down, 6%. They're manipulating it. It's like, bro. This was manipulating it. See, that's what people don't understand. That's what people don't understand. And that's why the average person loses money all the frickin' time. All the frickin' time. I can call them up on the phone right now and say, hey, listen, I like this stock, I like this stock. Just in case if this happens, look for this. If this starts to happen, maybe you should buy some of this. I can literally lay out like almost as close to a foolproof strategy. And I promise they'd still fuck it up. I promise. I'm good. Can't add until Monday. All right. Well, listen, like they say, everything happens for a reason, right? For all we know, maybe we'll still be down a little bit on Monday. A couple of these stocks will stay on the clearance rack for you. Didn't lose, but I didn't really make either. Yeah, awesome. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it's all working out for you. Yeah, silver again. Silver, I was very adamant about silver for, I don't know, 2 years or whatever. I would try to mention it all the time, and again, I know it's kind of like the quote-unquote boring strategy, because people, they don't want to buy and hold, Warren Buffett strategy, it's boring, it takes too long. And like I said, markets were raging, right? So when I was talking about, oh, hey, maybe you want a little diversification. Oh, hey, maybe you want to hedge, like some gold, some silver, even fucking lumber, right? Anything. See, the problem is in the moment when you don't necessarily need those things, nobody wants to hear about it. Nobody wanted to hear about it, right? I mean, think about how often I would mention silver as a hedge, as some diversification. And how often did you see someone respond like, oh yeah, thanks for the mention, I just bought some? No one. Literally, no one. And now, that's what it's all about. S&P popping up after I just mentioned SPY puts again. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I really love seeing random people chime in like every 8 months when their stock finally drops. Right? SoFi misses earnings. This guy's coming out. I don't think I talked to this guy in like 3 months. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Buying miners on the dip. Their cost for producing silver is like 20 an ounce. I mean, yeah, if you want to. And what was that other one? EXK? I mean, obviously, I'm sure it's down with silver. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But yeah, this was one that, shout out to our buddy NeoQuant. This is one that NeoQuant mentioned. I mean, technically, it did go on a big run. Now it's back below the moving average. Potential MACD cross to the downside, right? So we might actually continue to sell off a little bit. But as you can see, this is a miner and went on one heck of a run as silver started to climb up. And I don't know where the bottom of silver is going to be. I don't know exactly what price they're going to bounce it. But if this follows the breakup on silver and it does climb to almost 200 an ounce, then again, something like this one, again, shout out to NeoQuant bringing this to us, EXK, Endeavor Silver, something like this, we're looking for a potential breakup to almost $30 a share. So, and I know what people, what was the other one? AG, right? AG is a good one. So there's a bunch. But again, we know, right? People, they want to see which is the best miner, which one they should own. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? If they're mining silver and silver starts climbing, then they're going to climb. That's it. End of story, right? Don't complicate it. Just like with the Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin was climbing. What else was climbing? All the companies that were mining Bitcoin. Makes sense. Minneapolis are paid insurrectionists. Yes, we know this. We know this already. 100%. Not a doubt in my mind. Not a doubt in my mind. First of all, the average people wouldn't organize that quick, right? Second of all, as was already debunked and proven on social media, that like the second this shit started happening, All of a sudden, freaking minivans started pouring out protesters. They had freaking 1,000 pre-made signs from fucking Kinko's or wherever the hell they went. So, yes, it's all bullshit. I don't care. Let them ban me. I don't care. I don't care. I'll fucking broadcast this shit from AM radio. You think I give a shit anymore? Honestly. Honestly. Paid insurrectionists. I agree. I agree with my president. Bought a bit of copper ETF this morning. There you go, Corey. Hey, appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that. Get the antennas up. We're switching to the CB radios. Wolfman Jack used to drive around San Diego Hills and broadcast pirate radio. I have no idea who that is, but fantastic. It's a great story. Yeah, like I said, that's what I mean. Even on X, bro. I know that some of you laugh at me because I post some wild shit on X. That's what I mean. I don't even give a shit, bro. I don't even give a shit. I did not even say anything too wild. And right, I told you guys, it was like right after I started being active. I paid for the check mark, and all of a sudden now I'm anti-Semitic. One of my tweets got freaking removed because some soy boy reported me. Also tagged the FBI, by the way, so who knows? I'm on some fucking watch list right now, maybe. Tweets getting suppressed by the good old Grok algorithm. That's what I mean. It's all bullshit, bro. It ain't free speech. That's what I'm saying. So, as much as I need the money and I love the community, I mean, I don't give a shit, honestly. If I get fucking permabanned from here, X, I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of walking on eggshells. I'm tired of morphing and adapting and transforming into some bullshit PC fucking mindless robot that they want us to be. My mind works. It races. I'm smarter than the average bear. I'm better than the men to the left and the right of me. And I'm a fucking American through and through. Red, white, and blue. So I'm going to say what the fuck I want. And if they have a problem, come at me. And the best part is, of course, at the end of the day, regardless of any decision they make to try to pull the wool over everyone else's eyes, saying, well, it's in our terms and policies, blah, 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 blah. At the end of the day, we know all censorship is unconstitutional. So no matter how they spin it, I'm right, they're wrong. I love it. I love it. Oh, oil with the reverse. USO puts. USO puts. USO puts. Here I go again on my own. On the only road I know. I don't give a fuck. I'll let him right in the front fucking door. Think I give a fuck? You got people fucking marrying their brothers, becoming fucking congressmen. You got people blatantly voting for bills, committing blatant treasonous acts. You have people who are blatantly putting illegal immigrants and criminals ahead of the average American's lives. Anything they want to show up to my house and try to tell me and try to pin on me is crumbs in compared to the overall shit pie that these people have made. Trying to fucking censor me and shit. I go on X. I got people literally calling for like the freaking assassination of the president. Who else? All the people in the freaking cabinet. Oh, we gotta take all these people, put them on a fucking island somewhere. All that's okay. All that's okay. I talk some shit to a soy boy. I get freaking tagged, reported. He tags the FBI. I'm on hold for 24 hours. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So at the end of the day, we literally cannot speak freely so that some fucking pussy somewhere doesn't get sand in his vagina and get upset. Can you believe this shit? This is why I say, I tell you right now, this is why I say, yeah, I grew up in the 90s, bro. We had a different fucking mentality, all right? That was still real America. And I'm going to tell you right now, these fucking soy boys pulling this bullshit, they are very lucky that they even have a platform like Twitter. Because if we were in the town square, right, and this guy said half the shit to my face, I would have broke his already, right? End of story. I'm sorry, man, but when men don't act like real men and Americans are starting to act like pussies, I take issue with that. I don't give a shit if it's left, right, or center either. People forgot where the fuck we came from. They forgot who we are, what we did, what we stand for. I'm done with this bullshit, man. I am so done. And also, it was great, too, because I saw there was like a bunch of people who were tagging Elon, posting screenshots of the wild crap that guy was saying. And they're like, oh, you know, like you just suspended this one guy, but this other guy's always talking mad shit. You never suspend him. You never took action. So people been really just busting his balls, man. You're telling me to focus on the markets, man. Listen, as you see, even when I'm wrong, I'm right. We know that. We know that. SPY puts always in play. Huh? Huh? USO puts, huh? Huh? Eh? Oh, look at this guy. What's going on, man? Happy Friday. How you been? GLD puts! GLD puts! And why did it go down? Because the other thing went up and we know what we know. Well played, brother. Well played. See, that's what I mean. That's why I love it, man. People come in and out of here like it's fucking Grand Central Station. No one takes me seriously. We got 2-3 people in here who literally try to listen to everything I say. And if you notice, they consistently type about how a play is working out, they're making money, everything's great, thank you so much. So you would think that more people would kind of get the hint and try to, like, follow along. But it is what it is. Except in a new position with the company. Hey, Dubs in the chat for the Tumblr. Good job, buddy. Well done. Congrats. Yeah, so basically it went on like a massive run, right? Gold and silver. And people were basically speculating, right? You could see how they were beating up the dollar, so people thought they were gonna continue to decimate the dollar. And now you can see the dollar's been bouncing, and we have Trump obviously just announced a new chair of the Fed, and he pushed for that because now they're saying that supposedly they might want to lower freaking rates by like a full 2% or something like that. Bring it down to like 1.5%, 1.25% or something. So now, because we have a new chair with potential rate cuts coming in, that has now strengthened the dollar. Dollar goes up, gold and silver go down in theory. Dollar goes up, stocks go down in theory. Dollar goes up, yields go up in theory. Yields go up, stocks go down. Do you understand? The Tumblr. Get some dubs in the chat, baby. Get some dubs in the chat for our boy Tumblr. Fantastic. Fantastic, buddy. Very happy for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's the crap I like to hear. That's what I'm saying, baby. It doesn't matter. We're talking job opportunities, trades, long-term investments. We win in here. All right? Very happy for you, brother. I love it. I love hearing crap like that, man. Because also it bothers me that I feel so many hardworking people who actually deserve stuff, you never get a frickin' thing you deserve. That's what it seems like. So, like I said, you got low rates, new position. Fantastic, man. Happy for you, man. Happy. We pick winners in here. We pick winners. And we all know that if for any reason we don't win today, we're going to come back even stronger. Because we've literally done it time and time again. That's why I say, right? Keep your head down. Put your blinders on. You got to keep plowing forward. So apparently, DraftKings is like going out of business. 1.7. Did y'all see that? Super Bowl betting. Again, this is one game on one day. 1.76 billion. Now imagine looking at a figure like that and saying, oh yeah, DraftKings, I don't want to buy that. And again, even with them cutting their price target, look, they have to give it a buy. They have to. 44, 45, they have to. They have to. They have to. And here comes a $97, as expected. See, this is what I mean again. Like, I appreciate the kudos you guys give me, and I know a lot of you think I'm, like, really good at this. Can you imagine if it was real, right? Because you guys can tell I know what I'm talking about. So can you imagine if what I expected to happen, what I feel should happen, imagine if it kind of immediately started happening after I mentioned it. Just think about that. Do you have any fucking idea how much money I'd be making this community? Silver and gold still dropping. And picked by Kushner. Okay. Hey, RD, what's going on, brother? 67? Again, it looks like we got a line right there at 79, right? That's where it should stop. 67. I mean, you're back here. You'd have to break through 1, 2, 3 levels before you'd get to 67, you know? But again, this is technically the first time, look, it's the first time it's been below the moving average since November. I'm telling you, man, even if they bring it down here, 79, it really should bounce immediately. It really should bounce immediately. Because putting in a new chair of the Federal Reserve did not cancel out what we're seeing here and what's inevitably going to happen. So this is to fuck a lot of people over. Bought a call yesterday on DraftKings. Yep. I mean, again, like I said, you know, when I mention these options, it's most likely what I would do in the moment if I had cash. So yeah, absolutely. I would have been sitting here today with calls on DraftKings down a massive chunk, just like you. Yep. I still say, I mean, overreaction again. You know, a lot of people thought it was done over here, right? And then we saw the bounce back to like freaking 40. So that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, you know, sometimes the timing is off, but I don't know, man. This just not adding up to me. Yeah, like I said, you know, two wheels showing up. Captain fucking Positive over here. I don't know who you're talking about, bro. I don't know who you're talking to. Because on our channel, silver is still up roughly 200%. So even if it does, guess what? If it crashes all the way back down to 40 an ounce, guess what? My community is still up. So that statement, silver is crashing, should have been saved for X. and all the uneducated pikers. That's who that statement's for. That's not for my community. My community's still up 200 to 300% on silver. I didn't say it's impossible. I didn't say it's impossible. I said there's a couple of levels it has to go through first before it would get there. But in my opinion, it should not get that low. Stop buying silver when it went over 30. Oh, my goodness. Well, with all due respect, you are one of the last people we will listen to then. Haha, Killian! You having fun over there? Well, before they started dropping it again, the initial SLV call was up a few bucks. Got February 6th, okay. Bloody Friday, yes sir. The shades in the chat. If the price drops, I'll probably just buy more. I love precious metals. Ah, there we go. Imagine you stop buying silver at 30. Imagine you stopped buying silver at 30, but you're in here trying to make my fucking community emotional. It's become extremely transparent, right? If you see people bashing gold and silver, that's because they don't fucking have any. End of story. They fucked it up. They dropped the ball. They trusted fucking Bitcoin instead, right? There's going to be some freaking dumbass excuse. And this is why the average person loses money in the market. Imagine missing out on a 300% run, but then trying to fucking make my community emotional. Can you imagine that? Yeah, well, it's not going to be a... It's alright, Paul, don't... You're thinking too much. Right? I love you. I know you want perfect timing. I respect it. I don't know. You're thinking too much, man. Now, the best was, like I said, all week, seeing these crypto bros and shit. What's going on with Bitcoin? This isn't real. Something's going on. This is why I said time and time again, it is very dangerous when you have fake, overinflated investments and markets, and you give piker, uneducated children big returns that they did not earn, that they did not deserve, that they didn't understand why they got it. And now they're out here trying to give financial advice. I know, brother, I know. I know, I love you. Like I said, right now, this line. That's what you gotta watch. Right around 79. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, even when it hit like 100, a lot of people were speculating that silver should come back down, and it just kept going, right? So now, as people see Big Red, they're like excited, right? Oh, this is finally coming down. So everyone's just piling on. But again, you have to watch for the key level. Right? Because a nub will see something like this and be like, oh, the trend is over. Silver's crashing. Ugh, my sinuses are messed up. Gold almost down 10%. Ah! 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 Oh, yeah, right there, said the spot puts. You had a little fake bump, and then a skadoosh. Oh, man, why does it taste so sweet? Silver 79. Silver 79. I still think, again, it's not guaranteed, but I do still think that silver should really bounce right back Monday, Tuesday. But again, I feel they got to bring it down so other people could buy it, right? Copper, yeah. There's your copper stock. There's the copper stock that no one listened. No one cared. Stock went from 45 to 218. Nobody cares. All of this, the blueprint was laid out for free years ago. And no one seemed to notice. No one seemed to care. It's because I don't have, cleavage in my thumbnails. Hey, it's why I love you, Garrett. Good man. Good man. We are showing him day by day who's who, baby. This guy, Two Wheel Pursuit, is trying very, very hard. And you look familiar. Did you change your name? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I know who you are, but I don't. Yeah, Paul, we gotta see how close it gets to that line. And then I'll check in on it over the weekend and Sunday night going into Monday, and yeah, we'll see. It should be Monday, Tuesday, should be the time to strike. Once again, copper stock from 44 to 218. Yep. Once again, we had HII that nobody cared about. Stock brought to you in April at $215. Stock just hit a new high recently, new all-time high of over $436, yielding over a 100% return inside of less than 12 months, while also getting paid a dividend. You see, plays like that, people don't pay attention to, people don't give a shit about. But then if I say SPY puts and it fucking climbs, all of a sudden people think they're entitled to a fucking answer, they need an explanation. It's laughable. Laughable. That's why, again, at the end of the day, part of me doesn't really give a shit. Oh, this is up, this is down. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm essentially always correct. So, unfortunately, if you are not making money, I don't know, you're doing something wrong. It's like I had someone message me the other day. Guy didn't reach out for like 8 months, right? Messages me the other day. Shows me a bunch of his shit is down. A lot of overlapping. A lot of small positions. Guy has like 30 positions in his account, right? Spreading yourself out too thin. Not concentrating. Had no hedge positions in place, by the way. Didn't own any SCCO, didn't own any gold, any silver, nothing, right? Has no hedges in place. Missed that entire several hundred percentage point rally. And now it's like, oh, I'm down big, can you help me? Dollar approaching 97 as expected. As expected. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. I am going to stretch my legs. I will be right back. Bing, bada boom. Well, basically, it looks like if you bought puts on anything, you're doing all right. Yep. USO puts. Silver right down to the trend line. And the dollar at 97. Oh, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of people don't know red is actually my favorite color. Wish my cache cleared, man. Uh, I don't know. It depends which stock. Let me see something actually. Can I buy in this account? Yeah, Coke's a beast. You could add to DraftKings here. I'm just worried that they like keep chunking it down to like 24 or whatever the fuck. I mean, we have earnings in about a week and a half. I mean, it really should start to bounce back here going into earnings. Yeah, we could check them out. We could check them out. Damn, those calls would have paid off huge. Pink is my favorite color. CXW looks like it's bear flagging. It really shouldn't be, though. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to wait. Because again, like this move with the dollar was supposed to happen the other day, so. Hey, see, what's up, brother? How you doing? Happy Friday. Up, just got a cheap SLV call. Yeah, Fubo, they might bring down here to gap fill at 218. Um, I mean, I do still like it though, and we should start getting some of those Hulu numbers. SMCI, I mean, listen, in general, you know how I feel about a lot of these names. What I'm worried about now is, again, the fact that they're going to start pumping the dollar and dropping the market. Right now, that's my main concern. Hey, look, it's a white tiger. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. I still say this is all bullshit to scare people like you out. It's all bullshit, folks. It's all bullshit, and it's bad for you. I gotta go to the bathroom and get more coffee. I'll be right back 1 minute. Okay. What's going on? Hey, Nike, what's going on? I don't know. I said the whole time it shouldn't be down this much. Now it's back above the line. Bouncing frickin' what? 10, 12, 15% from the lows. Stocks climbing back up here. Oh, excuse me. Uh, Up, a little bit of a bouncy. Bouncing. Bouncing. Oh, yeah. Hey. Went even higher. SLV calls. Kept saying it. May have been early, but I'm not wrong. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, right now it seems undetermined for me. I kept saying for weeks and weeks that essentially every dip in silver is bought. It's gonna go back up to 100. Watch. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, it's always after the fact. It's always after something explodes. Then people want to come in and, oh, is it a buy now? Should I wait? Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I'd be a buyer. I'd be a buyer. I said what I said. I don't know. Like I said, I look at something, I come to a conclusion, I give an analysis, and then people re-ask. They want me to reanalyze. I said what I said. I don't know. Go back and listen to what I said. I don't know. Hey. Yeah, it really looks like, honestly, they're just like dropping, popping, reversing. It really looks like they're just trying to burn out traders. So if you're taking any of these moves, right, obviously, I mean, it's all hindsight, but, like we were looking at the USO puts, even options on the SPY, I'd say, man, if you turn around in like 20 minutes and you're up, you're going to have to secure those profits. You're going to have to, in my opinion. Because we've been seeing a lot of reversals, dropping when we should be popping, vice versa. Like, even right now, in my opinion, markets should actually go back down. Markets should reverse and come back down to like here, minimum. So in my opinion, SPY puts here. But but we know it's not real. It has a mind of its own. So, yeah, so as I say it, look, as I'm saying it. You gotta laugh about it. I don't believe this stock, man. I mean, another 2-point drop potentially. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, they're beating the crap out of this one. And again, even though they're trying to lower price targets, I mean, they're still up in the 40s. That's what I mean. It's basically known across the board, I feel like, that this is too much of an overreaction and the stock kind of has to go back up. About 37 and a half. I mean, if it bounces like I feel it should, kind of start to bounce here, find the footing, start to bounce going into earnings, and then if they beat earnings, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we change from day to day, but I like it down here. I like it down here. Be right back. Ugh, back in action. 235. The hell is going on in here? Oh, DraftKings, when you came and you gave without taking. And then I send you away, oh, DraftKings. Oh my god. This is some shite right here. Actually, what was this low? 2017. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really think DraftKings calls here, man. I know I've been saying it. I know it's chunking down. I really believe DraftKings calls. I really believe that. Looks like it's setting up to go back higher. Oh, cracked my whole hand. Right, they beat it up. They burn up all the traders. They dropped it freaking 30%. So I'm sure everyone and their mother, anyone who had a stop in, got stopped out. And now it's just, back to business as usual. The stream is dead, huh? Yep. Moving on up. Moving on up to the side. We finally got a piece of the pie. And moving on up. Oh, silver and gold, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, what's up, Llama? How you doing? You buying some SoFi today? Hey, taking a trip to Dublin. Taking a trip. It's funny, it started bouncing here too, because of course, if we draw a line kind of like that, we have a potential head and shoulders, and then we're bouncing up. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's why I don't even look for patterns anymore. I just look for I just kind of wait for the bullshit to like start or stop, and then I just try to time the options. DraftKings, they're going to drop their stock to $6. But remember, yet stocks like Palantir, ASTS, those could stay up. Those could stay up. But DraftKings, which is a gambling company, when the whole world is now addicted to gambling, they're going down. Okay? Just make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. There you go. That's why you take a trip to Dublin, baby. That's why you go to Dublin. Hold on, I need a sec. I'll be right back. We're back in action here. SLV clapping. Deli, hey, what's going on, brah? How you doing? Happy Friday. Up, spy puts. Spy puts. Huh? How about that, huh? How about that, huh? A little dip. We're catching the dips. Oil. Wow. What the hell's going on here? Hey, my man Deli. My man Deli. You're up already on something, or are you looking for a trade right now? True. Don't call it a comeback. I'm going to Carolina in my mind. A spy puts, yeah, maybe they'll try to bounce it here to 69.30 and then hopefully just continue to step it down. I like pain. Hey, you know what they say? No pain, no gain. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, right now, in the immediate moment, as this dollar ticks up, you know, that I don't know how much they could really climb gold and silver. But I'm probably very confident saying that people are buying those dips, man. Because a lot of people feel that something big is going to happen. Gold and silver are going to explode in price. There's speculation. Who's hoarding gold? Who's hoarding silver? Do we reback the dollar with gold or silver? Do we potentially change the world reserve currency to a metal? Are people buying up gold and silver because they're worried about like a cryptocurrency? So they want to get in their gold and silver now? Oop. Oop. I'm a smooth operator. Frickin' Verizon raging, huh? I knew this day would come, too. That's why, again, back when they were beating the crap out of it at like 34, 31, I was like, yeah, if you can buy and hold this thing's going back to 40, 45, 50. But I know a lot of people like to trade. A lot of people don't like to hold. I understand. This I understand. How about the pickle? How's the pickle stock doing? Ah. Ah. It's all about the pickles. It's a very slight miss. They took it down to 203 yesterday, and You could see it retested today, had a big spike, looks like, off the double bottom. 204, and then 204 again, potential double bottom, popping it. I don't know, again, you know, it's been beaten up, it's been forgotten about, so, of course, we do have to say it's technically speculative, but, I don't know, in my opinion, I'm telling you, I'm feeling it. Hey, that's all good, baby.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Look at that, huh? This is how you know you got the best community, bro. You don't even come in here on Friday. You decided to pop in. Boom, 50%. Yeah, no, I understand. Hey, listen, you know, give it a minute, let it settle down, and re-enter, you know? Make another trade. Make another 20, 30% real quick. Base hits, right? Base hits. You chip back at those losses before you know it. 1, 2, 3 days later, you're back to where you started. You're up. The loss didn't even matter. Gotta stay focused. Hey, man, believe me, I know that story all too well, man. That's why, like I said, I'm man enough to admit I do have some really bad habits when it comes to trading, but it's like I can kind of see what the play is, right? And that's why I always said, like, you guys just run the trades, make yourself money. Don't worry about my money. You know? That's why. Like I'd rather invest into like ETFs and just maybe like get some donations here and there. Yeah, they may try to bounce it back here. It is still looking like SPY puts though. Yep, fantastic. Got the bulk positions doing well. They're fundamentally sound usually. We take a couple of bucks and we have some fun. And again, as we said, if we start hitting nice on the options, all of a sudden you're building up your account, you got a bunch more money to play with. What do, right? We continue to accumulate. We accumulate, we build our positions. If you go from, you know, 200 bucks to, you know, 1800 bucks, you should not, you know, be going all in with that 1800, like, because that's what I mean. People see those returns, then they're like, oh, now if I go even heavier with this 1800, I can make 20 grand. Been looking at, oh yeah, that's the Schwab dividend, right? Yeah, well, remember, those will probably start to regain and gain value if the dollar starts to come back, right? Because if the dollar is stronger, then those companies paying dividends are much more attractive. How low do you see ONS going? Oh, baby. Didn't I call puts on this the other day? Didn't I call puts on this the other day? Let me see here. Yep. $122. $122. $122. 122, 1104 was about 12 and 3/4. Right? This stock last Thursday, 12 and 3/4. Instead, I say puts on ONDS here. Said that last Thursday. Stock's down 2.5 points. What a phenomenal call. And I guess nobody had those puts. On should go here. On should go back to 8 1/3, maybe even lower. Bottoming out. Spy puts, spy puts, spy puts. In my opinion, spy puts. What? Like, I'm sitting here, you know, like, it's funny. Like, you check your accounts, you refresh the page every now and then, you're watching something, and then it'll just, like, log you out. There's the break. There's the break. I know what I know. Why does it taste so sweet? Yeah, I get it, but people climbed all these stocks for no reason, bro. See what's trending on old Yahoo Finance. ASTS down 10%. I'm shocked. Shocked. Oh. Coca-Cola having a day, almost up to 75 a share. Dolby staying green. Decker's up 18%. Phenomenal call. Why is Plug still like one of the most active stocks? Like these pikers gotta let it go, man. You gotta let it go. Yeah, seeing a beautiful random spike here. Aspie down where I said. Which one is that? Oh, right, right. Yeah, I still like puts, Deli. I still like puts. Um, yeah, I don't know. Looks like we kind of wedged up here. Had a drop. I'm just wondering if it comes like back down here before it bounces. But I mean, 6 to 5, eh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you could wait a little bit more on this one. You might be able to get a better entry here. I'm thinking like 4, but you should be able to get it in the 5s minimum. My opinion. How's MMA doing today? Oh no! Come back! Come back! Well, that sucks. Puts, baby.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Back-to-back 50% is within what? 20 minutes? That's how we do it, baby. Ha, my man. Love you too, brother. Well done. Well played. Well played. See? Something told you. Let me jump in the stream today. And just like that. My man. Who's got it better than you, huh? Yeah, I'll come in, say hi, make a couple of bucks. Look at this guy. Dollar heading up to trend line as expected. And here comes the sun. And here comes the sun. I say. Uh-huh. I actually think Spike Hall's here, believe it or not. Yep. Yep. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. About to open Spike Halls here, in my opinion. Bang. Posted up the X. I X'd it out. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Oh, Spike Halls. Oh, Spike Halls. Oh, my Lanta. Oil's just storming back over here. Spike calls, look at that. Oh, baby. Oh, my goodness. Another 20.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
He's on fire. My man. No, you're not done. What are you talking about? You got 28 minutes left. At the rate you're going, that's 78 more trades. Just gotta relax. Just gotta pick our spots. Just gotta pick our spots. Like I said, people talk about fast money. People talk about long-term investments. Bring them in here. Let them watch. Let them watch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There she blows. Why do you build me up? Buttercup, baby, just to let me down. Dollar. Back to the moving average. You want put here. You want spy put here. Spy put here. You want spy put here. Bang, bang. You want spy put here. Looking for the spy puts here. So we're looking for the spy puts here. Yep. Yep. Oh, shit. Don't tell me they're dropping this dollar. Look at these greedy bastards. Spy Putty. Looking for the Spy Putty. Throwing it out into the Twitter sphere. Wide open Spy Putty. In my opinion. Whoops, you already said that. What the? Y'all want to say it again? What the? Wow. Spy Putty. Looking for the Spy Puts. Excuse me. Looking for the Spy Putty. We gotta mention it in the Discord for all the spazzes. Hey, Spy Puts again. He. Spy Puts. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, they're gonna bring that dollar up. Nothing they can do about it. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Looking for a glorious move. Oh, said we're looking for a glorious move. Looking for a glorious move. Let him watch. Let him watch.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Well done, brother. Well done. Deli just tripled the value of his account in 18 minutes. What an animal. What an animal. I'm just waiting for like a 50 grand donation, you know? Calls. Spy calls here. Spy calls here. Here we go. Here I go again on my own. And then the only road I will know. Hey, Big Ben with the follow on X. What a nice guy. Went from insta-double to only 50%. Woo! That's a first world problem right there. I gotta put all my favorite GIFs in my favorites. Deli's sitting there like, this one has a candy corn in it. It's like, can't all be winners, can they? No pain, no gain. Yeah, still calls, baby. Still calls. So what are you doing? Look, what are you doing? What are you doing? He who hesitates masturbates. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Watch this. Watch this. Not that. Hold on. Keep watching. Keep watching. Keep watching. Fake news. Fake news. He's heating up. He's heating up. He's heating up. Up, keyboard. Keyboard disconnect, usually a good sign, right? Here we go. Here we go. There she blows! Ah! Woo! Shit! Hold on, I got something for you guys.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
What was that other scrub that someone mentioned yesterday? Had 20,000 viewers? Right? Kevin loses money, whatever his name was. Bring him in here. Let him watch. Let him watch. Let's fucking go, Deli. Woo! Let him watch. Let him watch. Why does it taste so sweet? No. The play is the play, bro. Don't look to hop the fence when the fence just got decimated. Look. We trust the process. We're going into the close. I understand you took losses. Premature exit. If we can, we try to leave 1 or 2 runners exactly for the situation. He's on fire! Let him watch. Let him watch. Woo! Woo! Oh no, I gotta reload. No. No. We still here? We're still here. Ah. Oh, look at that. Would you just look at that? Why does it taste so sweet?
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
For the record, I did not have cash on hand to take advantage of any of those trades. Should have just made myself like $5,000. Instead, I made $17.95. Yes, it was because of the dollar. You're dealing with a financial genius. Do you understand? A lot of people don't know who I am. You've been away a long time. Nobody went up there and told you. I don't shine shoes no more. I said bring them in here and let them watch. Let them watch. They can't stop the pump. They can't stop the pump. Yep, descending triangle on the dollar. Spy calls. Spy calls. Spy calls. Spy calls. That's my legendary easy button. Looking for the spy calls here. Looking for the spy calls here. I know you like it, baby. We got the best stream here. I got the best sounds. I got the best songs, right? I do the best singing. Make the best calls. Short-term options, long-term shares. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll bring you an ETF. We could look at mutual funds. Doesn't matter. Fucking MLPs, whatever you want. Private REITs from your broker. Send me a prospectus. I could do it all. Do you understand? All. Deli, what are you doing? Deli, what are you doing? Spike calls here. Spike calls here, in my opinion. Spike calls here. What do you do? No tap. You go sleep. No tap. You go sleep. Here we go. Here we go. See what I mean? You, after all the dubs you just had, you threw out to the universe that you doubted my process. And look, we just dropped 5 points. All right? Stop fucking around. Spy calls here. Bouncing off 69.40. You believe this guy, RD? You are something else. You know that? You are something else. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. He's heating up. He's heating up. He's heating up. See what happens? Keep doubting me, bro. Keep doubting me. You son of a bitch. You got some nerve. You got some nerve. Fuck you when you put, huh? Get out of here. Get out of my stream. Someone put this guy in the bathroom, huh? Spy calls here. I don't care. This is fake news. Fake news. Spy calls here. Fake news. Can't believe what transpired all because you opened your mouth. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. After what I just did for you in the last 32 minutes, that's what you do to me. Breaks my heart. I love the volume right at the end of the day. Always made me laugh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You gotta strike while the iron's hot, baby. That's why we buy those dips and we sell those rips. Outstanding. Outstanding. What a day. What a day. Did I say we were going to have a good Friday and we were going to close out the week strong? Did I say it or did I say it? I'm pretty sure I said it. I'm pretty sure. The only thing that really didn't work out for us today was DraftKings. As this poor stock apparently is. I don't know. It's going to $12. I have no idea. That poor stock. I don't wish it upon you. But I don't know. They are beating the crap out of it. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. I still say though, that's what it's all about, man. See what I mean? Delhi shows up in it to win it. Nailing 2-3 trades. Oh, it was minus fucking 1,000. Now I'm plus 1,800, whatever. Phenomenal. That's why we stay focused. That's why we trust the process. Yeah, it really was a good week. Even made some really good earnings calls also. Really, really good finish to the week here. That's why, like I said, man, again, I didn't even have cash to run any of these trades, man. I show up, I'm doing this for you guys. You wanted that 69.40. Let's go, RD. We absorb knowledge. Perfectly said. We absorb knowledge. We get mentally ready. Then we take action. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Ding, ding, ding. SLV into the close. Hey, get a little pop there. Get a little pop there. Oh, you know what this looks like? This looks like a Head and Shoulders, which means that it's not, and it's going higher. Here we go. Come on, that looks like almost a perfect Head and Shoulders, which means it's not real and it's going higher. We'll hang out for a few minutes, watch this little pop together. I'm just glad I showed up today. God, I love this shit. It's a beautiful Head and Shoulders, which means it's not real and it's going higher. Alright, RD. Have a good night. Sleep well, brother. It's gonna be a great week next week. Subscribe to hear that New York accent from Brooklyn. Hey. Nice to meet you. Well met. Well met. Happy to have you. It's all about the New York accent. Everybody likes a hotshot New York broker on the phone. We all know that. I'll tell you, it was rough, though. It was rough. Like I said, I used to make 700 calls a day. Gotta speak all proper. I gotta control my R's and shit, you know? Now I don't care. Now I'm just speaking. Killian Deli showing some love. Yeah, New York accent's the best. What makes me laugh is how distinct it is. And then I'll start talking and someone will be like, oh, where you from? Jersey? Where are you from? Boston? And it's like, yo, are you even American? Because those accents sound extremely different from each other. Where the hell you been? Boston. You crazy? Oh yeah, my accent's even thicker than my father's. I lay it on thick. I lay it on thick. Always be proud of who you are. Oh yeah, 2-3 C thick. Easy. Easy. Nice and thick. And it's always good when you get someone else with a thicker accent. Takes the focus off you. Going to prepare an herbal refreshment. I think I deserve it. Think I deserve it. So if we draw out, yeah, these aren't going to be to scale, you know, but if we just draw out some trend lines here, we'll go like from around there to like there. Yeah, it looks good. And then we'll go from like there down to like there. And then we could go from like there Down to there. Oh my god, I'm blind as a bat. That wasn't even close. Who hired this guy? Look at this, not even on the screen. Who invited this guy? Oh yeah, let him watch. Let him watch. With a trading group, post on YouTube, been with them for 6 years, damn. Nice, well, happy to have you. I know you're just joining us, but you missed one hell of a ride, because I've been on fire for, gee, I don't know, what, like 4.5 years straight since I started the channel. But, better late than never, you know what they say. Oh, well, that's okay. That's very kind of you. Although my legacy is already cemented in graphene, so even if you mention someone else, I seriously doubt anyone here would even take a moment to look at their channel, as there is no reason to follow anyone except for me. Right? But you just got here. You just got here, so I understand. You don't know that yet, right? You've been away a long time. Nobody went up there and told you. Silver, back to 100. I said, she'll be coming round the mountain when she come. She'll be coming round the mountain when she come. I joke around a lot. I say a lot of wild shit. Don't worry about anything I say to you. Lacey, nice to meet you. My name is Derek, like Jeter. Call me Derek Jeter because I consistently get those hits. Captain Clutch. Oh, Silver! Away! That's it. The Brooklyn family, baby. I'm happy to hear you're not that thin-skinned, because I've dealt with a lot of children in the past. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's funny, I never really appreciated my name. As I get older, though, it's not a bad one. All right, brother. Awesome. Glad you had a good day, man. Glad you had a good week. Fantastic. Shades in the chat. No, I actually never watched it, but I saw a couple of clips. I'd probably like it. He seems like a good character. That was what's his name? Lieutenant Dick Winters, Band of Brothers. It's my man right there. Much respect. Yeah, I saw pretty much. Yeah, I appreciate that though. Maybe I'll check it out. I remind you of that guy. All right, that's a compliment. I'll take it. But yeah, a lot of the finance trading movies, I've seen pretty much all of them. The most realistic one, of course, was, believe it or not, The Wolf of Wall Street, because they actually consulted with the man, the myth, the legend himself, Jordan Belfort. That is the man who came up with the straight line pitch. The straight line method. Still works to this day. Yeah, Paul, it's Derek over at my firm. If you recall, junior associate reached out, and at that time we sent you out a bit of information on the firm. Did you get a chance to review it at all? Not a problem. You probably pushed it aside. More importantly, inside, you would have seen that I made a personal commitment to get back to you when I isolated something that was poised to make a tremendous move. I have something now that, hands down, warrants your attention. Do you have a pen ready? I want to give you the symbol. And believe it or not, I used to sound even better. I used to pitch the shit out of CBOE. There you go. First CBOE mention on my channel. Stock's up 133% plus dividends. Was pitching the stock here after it IPO'd. Kept pitching it, kept pitching it. Yeah, I think when I left, it was like here. Maybe. Or no. Yeah, maybe it was like around here. Yeah, it was like 50, 60. But yeah, man, used to have all those people I used to call up, pitch them CBOE down in the 20s, the 30s. Stock's now $265. I don't know, you tell me, should they have listened? Appreciate you, Paul. Very kind of you. I used to, what else was it? Yeah, I pitched CBOE, and before that was Take Two. So yeah, same thing, like here, like on this run up here. Yeah, from like 10, 12 to like, yeah, maybe like, I think it was like 17 and a half, like here, as it kind of topped out. That's when I moved over to CBOE. Because as confident as I was with Take Two, the CBOE in my mind was just more of a guarantee. It was just more of a guarantee. And it was such a great name because it's an actual exchange, you know, it's a brand name freaking company. They pay you a dividend to own it. In my opinion, obviously, as you tell, it was undervalued overall at the time. And the options volume was consistently increasing. And of course, they earn a commission off of every options contract traded. So it was a layup. It was a layup. Same thing with Take Two, but of course a little more speculative. And, at the time, you're on the phone, you're talking to like boomers and shit. And you know, like they might know about the video games, but they don't pay attention to it. So, you know, sometimes people want to buy something they could wrap their head around a little bit more. Appreciate you, Paul. Oh, legend status. Legend status. Talked about it the whole time in that triangle. Huh? Huh? What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? Like I said, all the hobbyists, all the scumbags on Twitter, StockTwits, everyone out there who lost you money, bullshitted you into a course, convinced you to pay them monthly for their bullshit trades, bring them in here and let them watch. Let them watch. Shades in the chat, baby. Yeah, hold on one second. Got one more for you today.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
And if you don't know, now you know. And I love posting these GIFs, man. Wonder why people watch shitty advisors, pay them, listen to them. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. And I've been kind of jumping on almost every trading day since like, what was it? It was like the end of July or something. I started streaming all day. And I thought that's what more people wanted. So yeah, I'm not even being greedy, but I just thought by now, like we, you know, maybe like 40, 50 people one day if we started nailing some trades. Like, I don't know. It looks like I topped out at like 24, 25 viewers, and we just never got higher than that. I don't know. Maybe they're suppressing me. I don't give a shit. Everyone else's loss is your reward. How about that? Like I said, I made videos for years. I'm here. I'm gonna make myself available, streaming all day. If people need me, they can message me in Discord. I usually respond and entertain people right away if I have the time. I've been posting on X more frequently. I don't know, man. You know, if people don't want to come in here, I can only do so much. Apparently, we're late to the party, and yeah, like someone else was saying, you got some Kevin guy. He's got 20,000 people on his stream. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I guess we're late. We missed it. We may have missed the window to really captivate a chunk of our demographic. Potential cup and handle forming on silver. Yeah, it is sad. It is sad. Because again, I say, I mean, there might be people out there who, nail great trades, that, they find great stocks for their community. And like I said, more power to them. If it's working and you're right more than you're wrong, God bless. Unfortunately, the average person is not. And just because, they pay for bot followers or they're better at working the algorithm or like whatever it might be. Like I said, I was actually licensed. I actually had clients, had millions on the management. There's a reason why I'm consistently better than my quote peers slash competitors. You are very welcome, Paul. Oh. I was at a firm that was 100% commission, and like I said, I put in years, I had clients, and the money just wasn't there. It just really destroyed me, man. I used to have such a fire, and they really extinguished the shit out of it. Trading platform, hedge fund managers have classes that teach. All right, well, at least they're trying to teach. Yeah, no, it's a shitty business, man. It's a shitty business. Yeah, no, it's true, Paul. That's what it was. Because people don't understand. I used to pound that phone, man. I used to use so much energy. Completely ran my gas tank on E for so long. Like I said, wasn't really making any money. There were days I would work 10, 12, 14 hours straight. Nothing but coffee and like a sleeve of Ritz crackers. Yeah, being a cold caller is terrible. And see, that's what bothered me the most. Like, you guys can tell how passionate I am about it. I enjoy doing it. We're right more than we're wrong, so that's obviously the big cherry on top. But it's just so frustrating. And that's why, like, I was working at the firm, and it's like, oh, I just wanted to like pick stocks and pick winners and like to actually talk to people. But you got to like learn the business, and yeah, and you cold call, and you got to wait to get licensed. Then you finally get licensed, and then you get a couple of clients, and you're calling up clients with these ideas, but they don't take advantage of the ideas, and then you end up right, and no one cared. And like I said, that's why once I saw the landscape, I was like, you know what? I mean, I could just make a channel, go online, and just share what I know. And if people like it, great, and they'll show love and support and maybe reciprocate down the road. And anyone who doesn't like it, whatever, who cares? And still a better result. Doing it this way, still a better result, honestly. Working on the honor system, potentially sending a donation or a payment down the road. Like that, sad to say, is actually working out better than working at the firm on commission. Worked at Joseph on Wall Street. All right. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I really enjoyed it. I was working hard over there. I mean, maybe you can go back in hindsight, make the argument, they could have made it a little bit easier for me and tried to help me out a little bit more, help to keep me afloat, but I don't know. At the end of the day, it was on me too. I like wanted it too badly that I just refused to accept how slow the process was, how draining it was. I appreciate that, Lacey. That's why even now, I mean, imagine, being a broker, learning about the market, the business, actually speaking to clients, managing money. And then, I jump on here, I make some of these calls and barely anyone listens. And, we got like a bunch of people in the Discord, but there's only like 6 people who are active. Like, that's why when plays actually do work out, yeah, I might rage. I might get upset. Because why are you not listening? That's what I mean. That's why I get upset. Some random person on the phone doesn't know me from Adam. They don't want to open an account. They don't trust me. They think I'm all about commissions. It's a little more understandable. People here on social media, I should be receiving dozens of messages a day across X, across YouTube comments saying, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate what you do. Thank you. Oh my God. You talked about this. I jumped in. It's doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's me. I don't know. Ugh. Yep. Yep. It was a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Now I'm going to the moon. Now I'm going to the moon. And I already said, like I said, we have some phenomenal calls that I made on the channel that are still up huge to this day, and that's why if I had more liquidity, I mean I had no liquidity, but if I had some liquidity when I started the channel, if I was a scumbag like everyone else and just started charging people 50, 100 bucks a month, I would have generated more income for myself, my own accounts, and I mean, like I said, Rolls Royce, I definitely would have had a position in. I made a video at $1.20. Stock recently hit $17. It's still worth more in my eyes. And of course, stocks like Hydrograph, I still say at minimum I should have had 10 grand if I was charging people over the years. I should have had at least $10,000 in Hydrograph. And right now that position would still be worth like over 200K or something. Stock's up over 2,000%. So unfortunately, it's taken longer than I really wanted it to. But hopefully, it all works itself out. There's your handle. There's your cup. There's your move. Oh, I know it will, baby. I'm staying positive. I am staying positive. This is interesting. On no volume, essentially. Huh. Question. Why do you prefer shares over futures? 'Cause shares are real. The appreciation is better. You have dividends. You have stock splits. And technically you really have like more catalysts, I think, with stocks as opposed to futures. What kind of bullshit are they doing right now? All right, Lacey. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the support. Have a great weekend. Enjoy it. Trying to get back in our handle. Leverage is bad. Leverage is dangerous. Margin is dangerous. Just remember, margin and leverage are great until you start losing money. Look at that pop, huh? I know what I know. Me personally, no. I don't have that much to work with, but no. Bulls make money, bears make money, pigs get slaughtered. Yeah, that's all good, brother. Like I say, whatever works. If you got your own strategy, if it's working out, God bless, more power to you. I do know futures are big. I know people nail some nice trades. This thing should be bouncing up fast right now. Weekend plans, I can't wait to do absolutely nothing. And we have some fights on tomorrow. Got some fights on tomorrow. Maybe I'll tap into my degen gene inside of me and maybe move a few bucks over to DraftKings later. I don't even know what's on tonight, right? But that's the beauty of being a gambler. It doesn't even matter. Basketball, freaking hockey games, whatever. So maybe I'll have some fun doing that tonight. Got UFC tomorrow. And then Sunday is usually Sunday I'm usually upset, believe it or not. Not because the next day is Monday. I'm upset because I just had 2 days off. And as you guys know, my sleep schedule might get fucked up. So that's actually why Sunday bothers me. But yeah, we're just going to relax. Like I said, I work hard, right? I work hard. I come on here. I do my job well. Do my job well. Sitting around doing nothing, watching some fights. That sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, we got back-to-back what is it? It's like back-to-back like pay-per-view events to start off the year. UFC just started their new contract with Paramount. So we had a nice big event last weekend to start off the year. Bang, we got another nice event this weekend. Yeah, I said in my opinion, if they do that with all the trading, it's going to destroy the markets and everyone's going to start losing money because people are going to struggle to do what they were doing as consistently. But obviously, we think about common sense and what they should and shouldn't do, and we forget they're greedy bastards and do whatever they want to do. Yeah, I'm sure we could all, go to sleep at 12, 1 in the morning and just let the AI bots do whatever they want for 6, 7 hours, and then we'll wake up, and I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm sure it'll be just where we left it, right? I trust these people with 24/7 AI robotic trading, don't you? Yeah, well, of course it's bad, because now it's all about technical analysis and fucking algorithms and all this there's your pop. And all this bullshit. That's why someone like me gets upset with the markets, because the high-frequency trading has now kind of pushed the fundamentals down so far, and they're like 10% of value when they used to be 90% of value. So I don't know. That's why sometimes, like with the trading on the options, sometimes you got to go off the technicals you're seeing. But in general, again, I consistently proved it over the years. Finding fundamentals, trying to look when no one else is looking, trying to find those stocks that were pulled out of the spotlight that people forgot about. Those are the ones you want, because in my opinion, you want to get in before the rebound comes. Then when the rebound comes, they're going to shine the light back on it, which is going to pop it up and drive it up even further. That's why there's a method to my madness, baby. So there will be a daily expiry for blue chip now? Oh, wow, really? So now those are going to become much more volatile, right? They were stable, fundamentally sound, dividend-paying stocks with low betas. Once again, the beta, the volatility of a stock in relation to the volatility of the overall market. Lower the beta, the less volatile. So now, according to what Killian just told us, that's it. So those are technically no longer a safe haven either. Right? And so remember something like Clorox, perfect example, right? We saw the earnings beat. It was like slightly green, but then markets were selling off, so it dropped down with it. That's what I mean. Something like Clorox, instead of like being flat, it will just start swinging and dropping. So instead of even being red, 1.5%, 2%, now all of a sudden it's going to be red 4.5%, 6.5%. You watch. You watch. Silver. Materials, metals. Because I still say whether they like falsely bring the dollar back up, or whether they showed the deterioration of the dollar, or if we talk about cryptocurrency, or if we talk about another freaking war or something, all of it, again, originally leads back to my original analysis in my first Trump video about 12 months ago. The metals, the materials, the minerals, that's the value. The commodities are the value. It's close enough. Are you ready? Why would they dump the commodities? Explain yourself. Triangles. No. No. It's the inevitable scenario of a reaction, right? Every action has an equal or opposite reaction. Just the same if we were, doing some coding right now, right? I don't know if you ever took any software or anything like that in classes, right? You got the if-then loops, right? If this happens, then do this. That's how the market works. That's why you see if the dollar goes down, this stock and these stocks go up. If the dollar goes up, that's when silver starts going down. If, then. I can appreciate your point, but I don't think so. I disagree. And if that's really how you feel, then I don't know, buy international bonds or something. I don't know. Even though that probably isn't as safe as. I don't know about that either. All right, Paul, you're like the freaking black cloud of the community over here. All right? I don't know. I don't know then, all right? Stick your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye then. What do you want me to tell you? I'm working with what I got. If all of a sudden tomorrow nothing is worth anything, then it really doesn't frickin' matter where you position your money, does it? Because it's gone. Even if you do nothing and hold cash, right? If the shit hits the fan, that's gone too. That's why, I don't know, from an economic standpoint, again, from an action warranting a reaction standpoint, if and then, I feel metals, minerals, materials. I don't own any silver in my portfolio. Personally, no. That's it. We gotta work with what we got. We can only control the controllables, right? But again, Killian, right? We know what we know, right? So that's why I say right here, you know, like in my opinion, I would just understand like my analysis of the environment as opposed to following what I'm doing personally. Uh, 5 o'clock. I'm ready for a nap. Ready for a nap. And I understand, like, you know, I understand it's human nature. Like, you know, you guys see me, again, making a lot of correct calls, and you're like, wait, but what are you holding? What's doing well for you? What are you looking at? Totally understandable. And like I said, you know, I just don't really have the income because I'm not charging people. And every option and every stock I ever mentioned, I always said from day one, you know, if I say, oh yeah, I think SPY calls here, in my opinion, that means if I had cash on hand, I would personally be buying myself SPY calls in that moment. So hopefully the community keeps growing, and you know, hopefully I start generating more liquidity from the channel, from the ads, from the people, and soon I'll be able to do and take part in everything you guys are doing. No, I understand, Paul. It's good thinking. It's good thinking. That's why I was saying, hypothetically, if this is going to be an isolated American incident, and hypothetically they start messing with commodity prices, as you theorized, then, even though I don't think they could, right, because that's global, that's not domestic, but again, it sounds like the safest hedges really would still be silver, gold, or international bonds. Or the futures, right? Maybe if that happens, right? You start buying, start playing the futures of all the other currencies, right? Because all other currencies may start to see a bump if the dollar starts to get decimated, or if we have some sort of, you know, big Fed restructuring or something like that. So if the states here domestically start to take a big hit in the stocks, in our currency, then you could potentially pivot to the futures you were talking about, and you could play the currencies. That's why I say, if something happens, then this will be in play. Measure twice, cut once. Play the field, understand the environment, learn the landscape. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Silver, of course, going to pick up again in an hour, roughly, at 6 p.m. But as you see, began to climb up out as expected. Getting back up to 85.65, roughly, we'll call it. And we have a potential ascending triangle lining up, which may now bring us back up there to, what do you know, close to 93 an ounce, which was mentioned in Discord 10 minutes ago. Well, like I said, the good thing is we just laid out a hypothetical doomsday scenario, and if that potentially comes to fruition, you should know exactly what to do. You're welcome. You're welcome. Killian, looking for that triangle, baby. I love triangles. Equilateral, isosceles. Love triangles. Alright, but my work here is done. I did enough. Again, legacy consistently being cemented and grinded deeper and deeper into that graphene day by day because I'm just too damn good. We established this day after day, week after week, month after month. Maybe you guys want to let everyone know how absolutely fucking phenomenal your January has been. It has only been 1 month into the year. Think about that. Think about that. The bulb just dropped. I showed up. I went to work for the last 4 weeks. How you doing? You should absolutely check Discord more often. I don't know. Like I said, that's what I mean. I'll make an announcement. I'll see something. I'll mention something that catches my eye. I'll tag everyone, and like 3 people will react. So we got 250 people in a Discord, and apparently only 3 people care. And that's what I mean. It's shit like that that bothers me, especially when I'm more knowledgeable, more professional than my quote-unquote peers, and we've been more successful, and I'm able to prove it in the short and the long term. That's what I mean. If I make a post, I should have 100 people reacting. But yeah, of course, Killian, everyone else who's in the Discord, just let everyone know, if you can, I'd appreciate it. Just let everyone know how awesome your start to the year has been, how great the January has been for us. And, of course, everyone who was upset at silver, I mean, I'm sure everyone was buying that dip, right? Because that was blatant manipulation, blatant overreaction. And now, of course, we're starting to climb back to where we were. So we made some great calls today. We got some great calls lining up already for Monday, which means we're going to hit the ground running into February and more than likely immediately start off that month in the green if everything goes according to plan. But yeah, good day, good week all around. Give yourselves a round of applause. We showed up, we showed out. We did what we had to do. Now the weekend is here, we can do what we want to do, right? We do what we have to do, so we can do what we want to do. Love you, brother. Have a good weekend. Enjoy it. I'm just waiting for my fights tomorrow, baby. I am pumped. I am pumped. But yeah, great week, great month. Those of you who just showed up, welcome, damn it, welcome. It's about time, never late than never. But everyone rest up. have a good weekend. God bless. And I'll see you guys Monday. Okay, bye.